I guess it's 6 o'clock. I got a bit distracted, and I can see there are 5 viewers. So, Faction Musculaja, Vex, Barthak, Symbicode Rider, Cluster Formation. That's it. The rest of you are not here. Thank you, Nikon, and thank you, Buffs, for the description. Ah, man, Buffs, you are just owning that with the 40 months. That is crazy. No, Casual Flying, you are apparently not here. There's just 5 viewers in here. So, and one of them is probably my dashboard. So, only 4 of you are actually here. Doesn't matter. Don't care. I'm gonna play it anyway. I'm happy that there's someone here to converse with me. I'm gonna be. I'm playing games and talking, no matter what. So I might as well turn on the camera because, well, it's more fun that way. Thank you, Vex, for the 500 bits. I might only be streaming until 11 today. Just FYI, that depends. I have a couple of friends, and I have a couple of friends. Ooh, a couple of maidens who are getting drunk and having fun, and they asked me if I wanted to come over, and said I can't. I am playing Elden Ring. I am maidenless. So, but you know, maybe later. I'm gonna watch Eurovision, and I have no interest in Eurovision. Hey, Bobcat Adam, thank you for the 10 months, and also Vex with another 500 bits. Awesome. So maybe, yeah. So that's my plan. We are gonna be rocking this until later. Let's see. I released my first Elden Ring video, and I spent a hell of a lot of time recording the second one, but I didn't have time to edit it and get it through. That's gonna be on all of the sub dungeons and mini bosses of Limgrave, and then I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna be just throwing out a lot of guides and stuff for Elden Ring, and probably no one's gonna watch them, but it's what I do. I'm a dog chasing cars. It doesn't have to have a point. It's a car. I'm a dog. I chase it. It's what I do. So I'm gonna put out videos whether people are watching them or not. Boy, do I feel inadequate now. Thank you. That is I take that as a compliment. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be admitting. So what I did was, it's 2 minutes, right? It's a 2-minute video on how to do Market the Fell. We one-shot Market the Fell yesterday on stream, and I was like, really? And then, but I think the wolves really pulled their weight, so I wanted to do it without having wolves, so that I could sort of, if you just send in the wolves, then it's just like, what the hell is going on? It's just like random crap. How do I learn from that? But if you do it without, then you sort of have to anticipate the moves, and then it makes a lot more sense. And when you get down to it, there are some things that are really just bullshit moves that are just like slash, dagger, staff, hammer, dagger. Like, well, okay, I don't know what to do here, so just back away. But a lot of them are like, here's a big telegraphed attack, and then like, okay, I'm gonna step behind you, and I'm gonna be charging up my R2, and then I'm gonna get you knocked down. So it's all good. We're gonna be using a lot more R2s. It seems like a big effort here has been put into that poise meter. I am a bit regretting that they didn't make the noise meter, the poise meter, visible like they do in Sekiro, where you can see that bar just fills up and then it goes down. I really wish it would be filling up and you could sort of see it, and then when you back off and you just start seeing it go down, you go like, oh, come on, pressure. I really wish they would have that, and I'm sure there's going to be a mod for it, and when that mod comes around, I might play a bit with that, because I just think it fits so well that if you're going to be playing on poise, then let us see that poise instead of it being a hidden mechanic, because it makes it a lot more difficult. Like, is it about to break? Nope, because you don't know how much poise each enemy has. So anyway, we're going to just jump in, right? If it works. There you go. 4 out of 5. Woo, we are at the Roundtable hold. So anyone remember where we were, what we were doing last time? Let me just get all of this up and running. There we go. Here. Alright, so we met this guy, the guy with the fancy armor who told us to stay away from the witch. He told you to go to that place. Exactly. We did a thing to get a flower, so we gave it to a dude, and he told us to go somewhere. Yeah, there we go. That's the story. Table of Lost Grace. I thought it was the label of Table of Lost Course. I was like, okay, that also makes sense. All right. We also have 2 other things that we haven't done. I want to go there, and I want to go there, because that's the thing that hasn't been detected. I want to go there, but this is the one we've been told about. Oh, it's a sending gate. I'm not sure I want to go into through a gate. So we'll just... Why did they place a thing there? Should I have healed us? Done some things? I don't think we can upgrade our weapon at this point. Oops. No, it is inventory. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade. We only have 2 smithing stones. Oh, we have... no. That's not how it goes. It is... We have 2 smithing stones. All the way out. All the way in there. We'll go back here and talk to our blacksmithing friend. Somewhere. Here. Nope. Here.
Well, I took you for dick. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Strengthen. We can strengthen it, and I like this weapon. I mean, we might want another one at some point, but so far it's serving us really well. This one's also serving us. What does it do? It deals more damage, but it doesn't increase the guard, so no really point to doing that, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Ashes of War. Which one do we have here on this one? Oh, we have the Golden Vow. That's actually okay. Oh, I wanted to try the Bloody Slash. How much does it cost? Huh? Blood? Causes blood loss build-up. On me or you? Deals a lot less damage. It also scales with Arcane. I don't know. Causes blood loss build-up. Does that mean... Fuck it. We'll try it. Just for now. We can always change it, right? Well. Hey, whoa, Patrick! Wow, you should have knocked those out while it was stuck on 4 out of 5 in on the hype train for 3 minutes or something. Wow. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Now it's totally I was AFK for a moment. No worries, no worries. 20 gift subs is 20 gift subs. And it's not like you can get your own factory color in this game. So thank you so much for that. Wow. So here a bit of context on this. Like since this is also my job to be a streamer, then I've been I've been looking forward to Elden Ring. I've been really getting into it. I'm really enjoying it. And I have to look at it like taking days off, because views are worse than when I play my regular games, and of course engagement is less than normal games. So I'm just like, this is just day off. This is like everyone else who takes days off to play their favorite game, and it's perfect fine. But thank you, Bartek, for your consistent generosity. I can't let this guy just be... Huh? What? Do we not? What? Oh, we need more root resin. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, that's kind of shitty. Oh, that was not what I wanted, but that looks so cool. I want to do that again. Are you kidding me? That was a lot of damage. 450 damage, and it wasn't like it was slow. What? That was nice, and it didn't cost much. Oh, I'm in love. I am in love. I believe that somewhere up there there's something, but I don't know where. Or down there. I don't know if it's down there or up there. Can we get down there? Like, look, there's a sea octopus down there, so we can definitely get down there. Maybe we have to go to Murkwater Catacombs. No, that goes in, and then... okay, how do I get down there? Nothing seems like a safe way to get down there. Oh, there he goes. That one. I guess we can actually go up here and we can... I think we can jump down into them. I think if you jump into one of those, you don't take fall damage. But, I mean... I've been known to be wrong. And also I could just miss completely, so... It was 453 damage from that. So, can I... That's just a normal scarab, right? Okay. I'm gonna try it, right? What could possibly go wrong? It works! Nice! Alright. Violent octopus. Get some ovaries here. Not super successful right now. I guess you can also hold it to make more damage. And octopus ovaries. Hit me. I feel we are just absolutely slapping things right now. There it is. Here we go. It's a cave. It's a secret cave. What starting class? I started with the Vagabond class. And I'm playing on PC. Yes, I am. Oh, hello, Ultra Caustic. Back. How are you enjoying it? Because you've been sort of, okay, guiding me on the Dark Souls early. Oh, dude, okay. This is like, no one in their right mind would ever do that. Like, just like, there's got to be a way up. Yeah, or not. I think I picked the wrong starting class. What did you pick? I mean, it doesn't matter. Nothing really is. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. Okay, cool. Don't fall down just now. Oh yeah, warrior, which is all about agility. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, like they have golden eyes. So that means more XP. How did... And let's see. 275. This one gave us 275. That seems like a lot. Let's see. I am not jumping down until we figure out what's here first. I don't know how these wolves got here or how they get out, but they must be, well, starving. Oh, I'm gonna take that out. It's kind of annoying. Well, that's kind of difficult to see, but we can do it. Ow! It's not a shield. That's a shield. It does seem weird that the warrior is mainly a dex build with multiple weapons and such. It does feel weird. But I mean, it's just the starting stats. If you look at my starting stats, here, I have 20 strength dex, so that's kind of, you can still get exactly the same for any other class. Force you to use guard counter, but I can't because I'm not strong enough to use any 100% blocking shield. Really? This blocking shield here is, what does it require? What does it say? It requires 10. You have 10 strength, right? And this is one you find. I can actually tell you where you find it if you haven't found this one. It's really early we found it. Damn, I know we have it. No, I can't. Damn it. Beast? It was really early. Shit. Nah, sorry, I can't, I didn't, for some reason I didn't mention it, but I would just wiki that one. Is everyone wiki now? Oh no, not everyone's creating a wiki. I'm creating a journal, so you can do the journal thing. Why are we not in game? There. Fextra Life's wiki, that's why Fextra Life has any viewers at all, is because they make their wiki as just a viewboarding site. It's a clever move, just not really something. Man, I would not feel particularly confident about this. All right, we're at the bottom of the well. No. No. Okay, there's another path. All that for them came out. I think there's more. There must be more. All right, here we have some of these annoying things. Can we throw something at them? Yeah, we can. Like that one. We're going left. Hey, buddy. I don't know what these wolves are doing down here. Arterial leaf. That says it's rare. Oh, fire grease, which we've run out of. I have no parry here. Right, keep to the left. Always left. Okay, this cave is a bit bigger, and we have a statue of Marika, so if we die, then what is that? Oh, what's that? I can't see what it is, but we'll get there. Hold on. Can I craft some? There you go. Nice. What is that? Oh my god, I didn't do that. I don't know what it was. A bat of some sort? Oh, it was a bat. Alright. Once we go down here, there's no turning back. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. No protection, no defense here. Oh, there's another bat. Smithing stone. Okay. But it's still smithing stone once. Yeah, crafting is really nice. I think that the more I play it, the more I really enjoy this the open world aspect. Not saying I enjoy it more, but I think I'm enjoying it more. Okay, come on, don't. Where are you? There you are. Whew. Ah, land octopus. Can I see anything? Not really. Oh, they're small. Oh, smithing stone. 2. That's my first one of those. Jump attack also deals more posture damage. Posture? Poise? I don't know. Oh no, my torch. It's a good torch. Ooh, hey, Thozel! Thank you for the 7 months. 37 months. Good to see you. Is this a game that you're into? Huh. Now what? Yes, we can go down there. I'm alive. Now what? I don't think swimming is a thing in this game. Plunging attacks does not work the way that they usually do. More? No? I suck at Souls game, but I like to watch. Cool, then hopefully I can provide something to you. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have this thing going over here. Boss fight. Interesting. Question is, do we... I kind of want to do everything else before the boss fight. Right? Because if I do everything else before the boss fight, then I can just leave as we reach the boss fight. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't think I can jump up there, can I? No. I wonder if I die if I fall in the water. I don't know how you can go oh when you're seems you do. I guess water is pretty dangerous. I guess we know that now. Huh. I don't know why I'm going this way. Oh, the wolves ate the bats. Alright, let's go out here and bat it out. Okay, so that means once we drop down to that one, we can't get back up. Mm-hmm. There you are. Well, if all my souls are stuck on that side, well, that's just the game telling me that I should take the boss fight now. Oh, fuck me, that was not a shield. have a feeling that fighting bats in the darkness is not a good idea. The other one fell down somehow. Was it really down here I fell? Nah. Was it? Or did I go in here first? I think I went in here and did some... Oh. Nope, that was a dead end. Was it really down here? It seems really far. Nope, it's good. Come on. Yeah, that's not a thing. Okay, so I went that way, and it is over there. Okay, so I can clean out the rest at the risk of losing all of it. I should be able to go back there, I hope. I'm hoping I'm coming out over by that one. That would be nice. Huh. Can I see something? Yeah, okay, I can see something. Good. What the hell? That was weird. Anything else? Nope. All clean. We have an exit there. Who's keeping these braces alight? I think we're coming out of the right place now. Oh yeah. $7,900. It's not nothing, I would say. Right, we have 5 of those left, so we can do that one. Hello, Mr. Me. Good to see you. Oh, that's some silver firefly. We don't know what that is for yet. Oops, that's definitely not here. Hold on. We have fire grease. Select it. Oh no, that's because they now have the blood fang thing. Now I can't do fire grease. Oh well. Anyway, we can still do our wolves once we get in here. Okay. The bloody slash. Don't know where you are, but you're. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be parrying against you. My turn now? Run! No, I didn't get it. No. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Ah. don't want to do that. Need to knock you down. No! There you go. Now this time I'm gonna run forward. Come on, go, go. There you go. Oh, that's not a lot. That's enough. Oh yeah. Enemy felled. Blue Dancer Charm. I forgot to take notes. There, and that's called Blue Dancer Charm. That's the only thing that's interesting in here. Hey, Vion, thank you for the 26. What is this place called? High something? Highroad Cave. Doesn't really seem to make sense. Highroad in one word, cave. Cool. That's pretty cool, I think. And then the only thing we can do from here is just do the exit back to start. Sure. That was pretty well done. I like the slash, but I don't really like the fact that if I use the slash, I can't use... It looks good. Oh, it still works, but it's just not very much blood on it when I don't have any heal or anything. I did have like one of these. Okay. Let's see. Anything out here? No. There's something flickering up there. Oh, that's one of those stupid ones. Careful about the water. Water is pretty lethal. Great. That was awesome. Now let's get back to... I want to go to that one. So let's take this one. And we're going to make... Let's do one of those pings here. And go. I want to go to Mistwood Ruins. Because for some reason we've missed Mistwood Ruins. Okay, hold on. I have 10,000 XP. That should be something we can use for something. Level up. I got 20, and then I'll start getting up. Did you go to the castle nearby to see the new master? No, we haven't gone there. It's not a... Because it says it's a... look at that one, right? It says it's an ascending gate, so I'm kind of I'm worried that if I go there, it go like, hey, go here, and then poof, I'm suddenly there. I don't know, somewhere. And then I have to deal with it from there, and I don't want to. I don't want to. How many hours? This is hour 13. Did you ever? No, not yet. The Bridge of Sacrifice. I chose to sacrifice myself at that location, so that did not work so well. Aha. Ooh. Okay, I can summon things. Gold tinged excrement, my favorite. Oh, shh! Don't say a word. Don't say a word. You're sneaking. Oh crap! How do I sneak up on a bear? It's sleeping. Shut up already. You're waking the bear. We're gonna go with the special attack because fuck yeah. That did not do much. Ow. Oh no, you grabbed me, you bastard. Who the hell is saying woo 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 woo? Can you just leave me alone just for a second? Ah, not exactly good opportunities to heal. guess it doesn't give poison or poison damage. Dead. No, not dead. Good work, wolves. Wolves hunting bears is definitely a thing. That doesn't sound like a wolf. Hey, Kanna, thank you for the 9 ones. No DSP for today? No, why would that be a DSP? I don't play DSP on Saturdays. And certainly not on a Saturday when it's Elden Ring release date. There's not even going to be anything tomorrow. I have a feeling that there's an idiot guy somewhere who goes, ow! Oh. Smithy Stone 2. This is called Mistwood Ruins. And we found Smithing Stone 2. I didn't find anything else. And a cave, of course, but we'll go there. I want to see if I can find the guy who goes, ow! I don't think it's my wolves. We do agree that it sounds like a guy making wolf sounds and not a wolf. I'm gonna use the directional sound here. Hopefully. We should have some hefty bones. No hefty bones. Yes. No. Sounds straight ahead. Can't be the only one who. Shh, quiet, wolves. It's really close, but still sounded maybe like right in here. Up. Wouldn't it be fun if it was my own wolves that made the sounds? And when they despawn, then that's... That sounds a bit further away. I don't know. We'll go down here and then maybe we'll get a clue. Is there something up there? Even if there is, then... Weird wolf sounds ? That's all we can say at this point. Oh, shut up! Now I'm getting annoyed because I can't figure it out. Hey, maybe it's down here. Do the whales stay unto dead? I actually expected them to deconstruct, despawn. Axe talisman. Okay, that seems good. Huh. I don't know why they stay so long. I actually thought they would disappear, but they probably just can only stay in this area. So if I leave the area, then they're not going to stick with us. So let's leave the area and then have them. They should be despawning then. Now they're blinking. And if I go back, then they're not there. That's see if... I don't think they're the ones who made wolf sounds. No. There is a guy up there. There's definitely a thing up there. What the hell? What the hell? How do I get you down? I have an idea. Okay, so I need to have the big bear destroy the tower. No, I can't. I don't think I can shoot it. I think it's a guy. I don't think it's... I can't even target it, right? No. Not like that. Nope. How do I do the custom targeting? How do I do the... That's not it. Alright. I thought it was like this, that I could get the targeting square, but that's not it. Huh. Anyone remember? It's the guy from Berserker. It is. Look. He has a... Yeah, it's the guy... Yeah, there's no way... Climbing doesn't exist in this game. It's the guy from Berserker. I have never watched Berserker, but everyone says, oh, it's the guy from Berserker. So I go like, it's the guy from Berserker. I think we need to take the bear and have it destroy that. Yeah, the one from the loading screen, yes. Which is like a blatant ripoff of R3. Really? Was it? Is it R3? Alright, I have another plan. I'm gonna go back and fight the bear again, but this time I am going to... I'm going to try to lead it over and see if I can get it to destroy the tower. Like the tree sentinel is happy to help us kill other stuff. Oh. Oh. If it respawns, but it probably does. Okay, we just there we go. Get out. Did we get it? Nope. Come on. I'm gonna go in here. Come on. I mean, usually it's good that you do this, but... Come on. Get over here. Oh, I got your attention. Can I go in here? Nope. Come on, destroy the tower. You can do it. Definitely doing stuff. Okay, also doing stuff to me. I'm probably gonna die, but hey, it's... Still standing. Everything else is tumbling. Yeah. It's good. Good. Come on. Okay, no, not like that. Ah. Yes. No. Not me. Tower. Man, kind of hurts. I don't think I can destroy the tower. I mean, I feel we tried a few different things here. Like, you could expect that if we kill it, then he comes down, or you could expect that if we try to get him to bump into the tower, he will fall down. I don't know what else we can come up with of good ideas. Like, it's not R3. It's not R left 3. How do I... This is the same thing every single time I play Dark Souls. I have no idea how that works. Maybe it's because it only works when you have it in your offhand. Anyone know? I mean, someone must have played Dark Souls here. L1, of course. I'm pretty sure that was a hit. Thank you. Alright, so he's untargetable. Then I have no clue. Anyone have any ideas about how to get him down? Strike him to bear. I really feel that he was bumping up against that. What the hell is that thing we're carrying? What? What is that? Oh, that's because it's not a... What the hell? I should just have brought a torch, but that's a torch pole. Huh? Just a torch. Okay. We'll try that instead. There you go. That looks slightly less weird. Alright. See? That was a direct jump against... Okay. If the tower doesn't fall from this, it's not gonna fall. Ah, making sounds. You're still howling. I don't feel sort of entirely safe. Oh! Ow! Now you're there. No. Okay. That bear has been pounding on this one from all sides. It can't be done. Nah. It doesn't work. There must be some other way. Or otherwise I just don't get it. I'm not going to spend like 2 hours trying to figure out something here. Yeah, so if you have a... So what I'd like to get a spoiler is, can you get him down? Yes, no. Yeah, casual, then a hint maybe? What would be good bait for a guy who thinks he's a bear? Oh, well, the only thing I can imagine is that they were eating bats, so let's bring some bats over, you know. Oh, that's a thing. Ow. Wolves were eating bats in the previous cave, so let's see if we can get some bats over. Maybe that's... Come on. Yep. Didn't seem to do anything. Bear's awake. Yeah. Point downwards. I don't know which one to test. Get down here, you stupid. Nope, still not like that. Nope, still not like that. I can't figure it out. What else do we have? Wait, wave, beckon. We'll beckon you. Warm welcome. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. That's true. There was a guy we talked to very early that talked about howling. Shit. This is the point. I'm fucking writing things down and then I still don't get it. Someone was saying something about howling. It's true. I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need to know. I mean, it's if I can sort of figure it out, then yeah, sure. But if I can't, then just let's Google it. Kill merchant, really? Why? Ah, okay, that would never ever have heard anything about howling from this guy. That is so absurd. Okay, yeah. Okay, these kind of things you're never gonna get. Someone will be doing...
The howl of a wolf.
Yeah.
In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking.
These kind of things, there's no way you figure them out.
I know.
The whole internet will figure it out together and then you'll just do it.
Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Anything have purchased? Actually, I want this one. Just rare occasion we might want that. Okay. For example, when you want to spot a guy squatting, I mean, yeah. It's one of those things where I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it because there is no way that a player can find this. Like, you random player cannot find this. It's something that someone will find, and then everyone else will look up the guide. But I mean, I suppose as someone who could make a guide, that might be okay to make a guide that's called Howling in Mistwood, right? So maybe it's not such a bad idea that it's super convoluted. Hello.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
Why are you so tall?
The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby.
I have killed him.
Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before
I have killed
offer
him.
you ample reward.
I have definitely killed someone called Darrowell.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
I remember that name. Where was it? Where? Oh man, this is okay. You are Blade. Looking for Darrowell. We'll see if we come across that one. Cool. All right.
Darrowell is nothing in need of...
Fitting into it. I can't remember what, but... Or maybe it was just like Darrowell's guards or Darrowell's minions or something like that. But Darrowell, I remember seeing that name somewhere. Yeah, okay, so I don't want the hints about it. I'll ask for hints. Don't try to sort of feed me hints that are like, oh, maybe it could be something like, because then it just gets annoying that I have to sort of pretend. This guy was called D, not Darrowell. No, just D. It could also be like one of those NPCs that attacked us, but I feel there was something we did earlier. Alright. In any case, we are going to take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then after that we will be. I think we don't have anything more out here, so I think we'll go to Stormveil Castle and see, or we'll go to the bridge. Should we? Maybe you guys can decide. So let's do a vote, then keep the moderators busy. Bridge of Sacrifice or Stormveil Castle. Those are the two options we have right now. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Where are we going here? We are going... Oh, Stormveil Castle is winning. Might have overdone it. Stormveil Castle. Alright, who's that? Simple Code Writer? Oh, you want to see me suffer in pain? Oh, do I still have the turtleneck status thing? Why can I not see those buffs? Like, I have a... You can't mount here. I have a... I think that's the pickled turtleneck. And then I have the red square down, which I don't know what it is. And then I have the... something America. Although I can mount, so it's not a... You can't mount. Huh. Red square is your blood slash? Okay. That's weird. Why is that a... It look, there's an arrow down. Why is it a debuff? Is that because it debuffs me or what? Causes blood loss buildup. Is that on me? Blood loss buildup? Okay. Probably not gonna keep that then. I'm sure we've killed Derrywell. Derrywell. Then why is it a debuff? Why is it a debuff? I don't. It's bugging me. Everything is bugging me. Like, to be honest, it's really bugging me that I don't know what I'm supposed to, how to do this. I'm gonna go here and see if he has something. When you use I2, it consumes health. Oh, really? It does?
Pleasure.
I didn't know that.
Care to purchase any?
A bar blade.
Then you met Blythe, did you?
Blade.
Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. Goodbye for now.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I'm not gonna be spending my money on that. I have better things to do, but it looks cool. There's no doubt it looks cool. Let's try this one. Looks fancy. But there's no way I would ever want that. I don't want them to sort of come rushing in when I'm doing power-ups. I like this. Glintstone Pebble? We'll do that one. That one for now. Yeah, I still have the debuff, so it's not that. I don't know what the debuff is. It does hit hard, yes, but not as it also looks really cool. But the thing is, like, what I lose from it is that I can't use my fire grease. And maybe since I don't have a lot of fire grease, then maybe that's not a big issue. But and for the fire grease, I need some more root resin, and I don't know where to get that sort of consistently. Well, actually, there was one of the catacombs that had 3 of them pretty easy. Anyway, let's see. Do we have a lot of... Yeah, we do have a lot of this. Huh, 5,000. There's no point in running around with too much of this. Level up. Oh, 8,600. Alright, I'm gonna need 8,600 then. The red box with arrow is supposedly lowered max health from hogging that woman. Use the blessing of Brevkin or whatever to get rid of it. Ah, okay. I thought there was something nasty about her. Thanks, Jeff. Didn't go away, but maybe it will. Alright, so where do we want to go? Castle, main gate. Or do we want to go in here, or do we want to go up there? Rampart Tower. Let's just start up all the way here and then figure it out. Maybe. That's what you get for hugging random women. Yeah, it went away. But the turtle thingy seems to be incredibly good. Alright, so at this point we have... Did we even have more options, by the way? There's this one that doesn't work. And there's that one that doesn't work. You kicked me! Someone's walking out here. We have to take this guy out before he loads my whistle. Nope. That'll make the rest a lot easier. See, we can also go out there, which is interesting enough. They are so lazy. Something I really liked in Deathloop was how the laziness of the guards was actually sort of explained. Like, ah, yeah, they're just hanging out. They don't take it seriously. That's why they are. Okay, so how do I? Go down here? Ah, then I get down to that miserable location. I don't want that. I don't want anything. I don't know what I want. I guess I wanted to go there. Oh, that's a birdie of sorts. See, we can also go down there somehow. Ah! There was a ledge out the other side. Man. Smithing stone too. That's excellent. That really means that we should go back and recover. So where can we go now? Now we have to go back somehow. Man, this place is freaking me out. Okay, don't walk on ledges and look at this. It's a lot more verticality than I remember from FromSoft. Yeah, absolutely. That's because they have jump now. So it's much easier to do that because now you can jump places. Yeah. That one. I can go over there, I think, or I can go down there. I don't think there's any way around me going through that miserable location there. Let's go up and kill that bird. That is insane! Did you see how close I was? That was just like 90% of your hit points gone. Oh, everything here is just way too dangerous. Okay, from here I can't go anywhere except back over to the side. Then I can go this way. I don't remember if we've been here before. I don't think so. Huh. Interesting. Huh. But, I don't know how to do this. What would be the best way? Probably like throwing some of these. Sneak closer and then just pelt. And then hope I can hit both of them. I'm pretty sure I blocked. I think that was correct. Do you see a bridge there? Yeah. A drawbridge of sorts. Which means I either have to go across this drawbridge with a... That guy's is having a ballista, right? Focused on us. Yeah. Pointing this way. I wonder if you're going to come all the way over or you're going to be turning around. Oh, I guess we'll find out. I love that stealth is... a much more integrated part. So the question is, can we just run over and then we'll probably aggro everything? Alternatively, okay, so I think that's probably like the main entrance when you go, hey, do you want to go through the main entrance of the castle or do you want to go another way? If I jump down, then there is no coming back. Guess that's just what we do then. Looks like a more interesting way, right? Plus it has loot. Ooh, somber smithing stuff. Oh. Oh no, a fog gate. That sucks. I can't go through that one. I don't have that. Okay. Remember that. We are now into hour 13, and then Stormveil Castle, and then what is this one called? It's called Rampart Tower. Okay, from tap out. From, still not correct. From Rampart Tower. Drop down as much many times. Then there is a fog gate inside. There's no way I can remember that, but maybe I'll be like, what was it again? And then hopefully I can remember something. Alright, let's go in here. No, that's a, oh, fuck me. I don't think I can kill that. I'm actually pretty sure I can't kill it. And I can't use anything else, so... Alright, fuck it, we go in. Yeah, but with verticality, then those markers are kind of irrelevant. Alright, fuck it, let's go in. What the hell? Oh, there's no way. Classical wonders physics. Ah, I was trying to get hit by the last one. No. Grafted sign. You're supposed to be able to take that one from the beginning with your level 0 dude. Solid try. No, that was not a solid try. That was a miserable try. You burned everything and it only barely worked. I mean, even if I had, then I would be like, now what? Because I would used everything. Alright, so how did we go? Now we need to go all the way back and clear our way back there. Or do we? Do we need to clear everything? I do think we need to clear this guy, for example. I wish we could heal in any way other than, I mean, we can by doing, it just kind of sucks that I'm doing that to heal. Do we really need to kill everything here? I don't think so, but I don't want, I kind of feel I do. Nope. See if I can remember how to get there. Probably gonna fall off some random place. Ah, the bird. Ah, the bird again. Use the blood blade. Well, my healing is still my biggest problem, so really don't want to. Once I go over here, there's nothing there, so I have to go this way. Which means I can just go. Actually, I think it's better to go this way. Then I can go around on this ledge. And then here, I think. Then we can drop down. Nope. Where was it I could drop down? Is it here? Yeah, it was here. Yeah. And then here. We have those two, but we don't think we need to kill them because the entrance was... Where the hell was it? What? Where was the entrance? Oh, right. It was actually behind here, dropping down. Yeah. Okay, so we got in here. And that means we're back to the Scion guy. I can't summon wolves. I can throw a few of these at him, but... I have no idea how to do this. Also, we have to recover our corpse as well. So. Fuck you. How can you hit me? Oh, there's more. Oh, fucking hell. This guy hasn't even noticed that there's something that's going on. I wonder if you can hit up. Otherwise we can at least... What is that? Oh, hello. I'm kind of leaning towards, nah, let's not. I have no idea how I would kill this guy. So, fuck it. Opens from the other side, I guess. Where are you? I'm gonna need to get a sneaky on you. Hello, Omni. Yeah. Can't see a damn thing in that helmet. That's how you take him out. No exception. Always, always. Has anyone tried this on mouse and keyboard? I think someone has. I can't imagine how that would work. Mimic's Veil. What is that? Is that an item or something? That would be really lovely if there would be any way sort of when you loot something, you could just find it immediately. Because now I can't even remember what it looks like. It looks like, yeah, something. Maybe it's there. Uses FP to mimic nearby object. Oh, wow. When Godric was hounded by Leyndell, the royal capital, was hounded from Leyndell, the royal capital. This was one of a multitude of treasures he took with, also known as Marika's Mischief. Okay, so you can actually just, yeah, okay, turn into nearby objects. That's actually really cool. Okay. So they are... nom, 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 nom. Well, they are grafting things, so... There's a guy over there. I'd like to get over there. Looks great so far. It does. I have to assume it is similar to Witcher. No. Oh, mouse and keyboard. Difficult, but when you get the mouse... I would definitely play it with a controller. Definitely play with controller. I don't think that there's anyone in their right mind who would argue that you should play a Souls game with mouse and keyboard. Oh, this is the other end of this, where those two annoying assholes were patrolling. Those two. They called... can I close the door, please? Urgh! Okay, so... This is just another way in. This is weird. Usually there's not only one way in, but Here there are multiple ways in. Alright, at some point I'm going to need to go down. So that means actually at this point I have to go through that Scion location. The crafted Scion. Unless I jump down here. Which is also an option. It's a very desperate option, by the way. Or? Oh crap, I can't get back. Oh, maybe I can. Well, now we're here. Gold pickled foul foot. Banners. We're on the outside now, okay. Oh, I can walk in here. This is... I've been here. I think, right? Yeah, this is where I found... The chest is open up there. Yep. Interesting. This is very interesting. I have no idea where we are or what we're doing or why we're here. Well, why maybe, but that's about it. And we're still... Okay, so that's the same location we're sort of floating around. Can I go anywhere else interesting from here? It's a bit of a fall. Oh, maybe not. I wish we could sort of determine if a fall would be lethal or not, because it's really hard to say. I mean, coming up here and then there's nothing else. That doesn't seem right. Right? There's no other option. Okay, we can go down there, but we have been here. But again, I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way around. Over here, I don't think that's safe. At some point, we're going to have to... Oh, there's another... All of that we haven't cleared. And of course, the entire courtyard down there hasn't been cleared either. And we have no clue where we're going either, so that's another thing. And the elevators still have given us no indication of where we want to go. This castle is freaking huge. Okay, so here we jump down and then we're back. And then we come out to the room with the Scion. What? How did they respawn? They should not have respawned. Come on, get up here. Weathered straight sword. Is there any exit down here? Exalted flesh, lovely. Ow! What have I ever do to you? Ooh, a Highland axe, nice. I have decided that we don't need to fight him. Staunching boluses. Here. I don't know where this is. Where here is. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, this is probably a small elevator. Okay. Does that feel at all like a shortcut to me? Doesn't really feel like a shortcut. I also wonder if this guy respawns. If this guy doesn't respawn, then it might be worth taking him out. You know what? Now that we have that one, I want to see if I can kill him. Because we might as well heal up, go in there, and then give him a good old whirl, and then see if he respawns. Also keep an eye on for exits along the way. Yep. I should have gotten the blood slash because I've taken so much damage anyway. What is this one? What is this door? Is this where we came from? Oh yeah, we dropped down there. And then we still have that one that's unavailable. That sucks. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what... Oh, I forgot to make some more. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to figure out a way to do this. That's just a little 10% buff. Alright, here we go. Let's learn it. 2. Okay, so that jump is not cool. And now you're gonna do the massive spin, right? I'm not trading evenly here. That's the spinny. Oh, fuck me. Fuck you! Oh, that one is so fast. Did not see that. Okay, we're out of stamina, so I'm fucked. Oh, that took all my stamina again. Fuck, at that one little stab is so fast. Ah, fuck it. I need to go back. Oh, yeah, okay, that's one way of going back. I don't really feel I learned much from this one. It's pretty obvious that this feels very much like a boss. This is way more tough than Godric. No, than Margit. Way more technical. And don't fall in. Trash mobs are the worst. That means it deals less damage unless maybe we can make it bleed. I mean, it's made of flesh, so maybe it can bleed. That would be nice. If we could sort of do some bleed up on this. Don't think so, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Yeah. Oh my god, that pillar is killing me. Just not. I was fucking blocking! I have no idea what's going on here. I can't find any openings. Fuck you. I'm dead. Ah, it follows up. For fuck's sake. I don't think I can do this. I have no idea how to do it. I can't find any openings. I'm not going to use this blood thing because it means that my normal attacks deal way less damage, and that would only be compensated if I could do like massive amounts of bleed, and I can never get this one off. And it's nice and all, but almost, there's nothing almost about that. Like, if I end up using all of my flasks on this one, then it's just completely useless. Because I'm pretty sure it respawns. Holy shit. I don't want to use that because I don't have enough. That's a great start. No stamina. Nope. I'm gonna have to find something. Trades are not good. Fuck. Wow. Just wow. I have no idea what's going on. And the worst part is, then I kill him and I use every single little bit, and then I just go like, yeah, we'll have to go back, and then he respawns, and I go like, oh, well, fuck it. We're gonna be, I have 1300 shots, don't care about them. I mean, if we can take them like this, then it's fine. That one is the first step, and then this is the range. $24 damage. Yay! I'm trying to sort of... That's what I really want. I want to be hit by the last one of these. So I could do that. But I'm just getting 10 attacks for every one I get. It's completely out of... Yeah. That's the big one. Ah, get hit by the last one. Crossbow from the door? No. I don't want to do that. That's not how it works. I'm just really not seeing a lot of opportunities, and every time we trade really poorly against it. Nah, I didn't have any heals, so it wasn't even close. I didn't feel that was close. First one is a poke. Bing. That was my mistake. Can't counter on the first. No, I should have. That was. Oh, you moved, you asshole. It has so much range on me. That just feels like an opening. Nope, no opening. Too far away. There's no way I can get close. And then run! How often do I just do a perfect counter and then there's just nothing there? Just all air. What? It teleported. I really. Oh, that's the swishy swishy. Okay, good. How did I not? Got it. Alright, wanna go see Vex eat some pig testicles? It didn't even drop anything. Holy shit, all of that. I think this is just a random thing. But I have one. Can I just, can I do that? Yeah. It's only if it respawns. Yeah, that's what we're gonna see now. At least then we know that we just walk around it. It seems like we can navigate around it. I think it respawns. I think this is just a normal mob. Normal mobs can be awful. It was better. Ready? Oh, I actually almost wanted it to respawn. Yeah, I think that finally I learned some things. Oh. Alright. That one is still not an option. And this was exclusively a down path. I really need this one open. You know what? Wasn't there a possibility in the Roundtable thing to buy that for 4,000? I think so. Maybe Vex knew. Who is actually trading? That's the two women on. Not you. Huh? Did I miss you?
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
It's Sean Bean. Maybe the house guest.
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the
This guy's not going to make it.
will open,
I have a feeling.
and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome as a true member of the Round Table.
All right. That you're just giving us a not much. And here is the trade. Wasn't it here that we could buy? No? I was sure there was somewhere we could buy that. Ah, there we go. That one. Don't have it though. So you're gonna have to scrounge up 4,000. I should have probably checked that first. Way too expensive, but I feel that we can always get more. Except, there you go. Ramparts are. Alright, well we've done something. We've made it all the way up to Rampart, and now we're making our way down again. And then we're going to see if we can get somewhere interesting by opening that door. Maybe it just leads into sort of like 2 rooms and a chest or something, and then it's like, okay, maybe not worth it. Or maybe it leads into sort of, hey, here's a shortcut to the boss. Or somewhere in between those two. I'm so happy it doesn't respawn. Now it was all worth it. If it had respawned, it would just not be worth it. I just think the one it doesn't work for me in the beginning for some reason. Oh, hello. Shit, that's a big axe. Huh. My turn. Oh! Not my turn. What did I miss? Ooh, a half-crust wooden shield. Take a look. Oh, Miss Timony! Please help us pronounce that. Whatever the hell that is. It's a dagger. Just call it a dagger. No. E.D. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. I think that's very relevant. An iron wet blade. I don't know what that is, but I would imagine that it's like the other whetstone bread blade, so we can make better. What are they called? Ashes of War. We needed this to make the Ashes of War. There. Grant choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Applying an affinity upgrade using Ashes of War. An additional affinity for heavy, keen, and quality can be chosen. That was absolutely worth it for us to get this one. Whoa, that was good. Right, but it also leads out to... Oh, shh. Alright, good. Good stuff. That's not great. Doesn't really give us more options in terms of where to go. Okay, so my point about 2 chests and nothing more is not completely off. I also get to do this, which is great. Yeah, okay, so it's loot room, but it doesn't give us any... Yes, but it was very much worth it. I would happily pay 4,000 for that loot room. Plus, there's also the part about if I didn't do it, then I wouldn't know what I was missing. This is where we came from. We've done that one, then this one. Oh, oh, we are here. Oh, okay. Mangy dogs. Lump of flesh. Come on. Okay, they take quite a sizable beating, and that was a golden rune 1. That's not much. Chrysalid's memento. Oh, we said if we found a chrysalid, we should go. We should go to tell them from her that the girl who wanted to lose her arms and legs, but she was a bit afraid, understandably. Chrysalid's memento. Memento left by the chrysalid sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. I think we'll just zoom back there because we are pretty close to somewhere. So let's zoom back to her by the stone still shack. Chrysalid's memento. Room with corpses under the hanging giant. That makes so much sense. She's here and they go like, hey, we found some chrysalid thingies.
Pleasure to see you.
Please let that be
Did
correct.
you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Give Chrysalid's memento.
What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh. Goodness me. I can't...
That's it?
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Roundtable hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Ta-da! That was perfect. Woman in Stormveil shack wants to become a spider. Send message to Chrysalids in Stormveil Castle. Then we update that one. It says goes to Roundtable after getting Chrysalid. And we did mark it as done. Sweet. Ta-da! And that fog gate has some good stuff. Just take note of that. What did we get in that fog gate? We got the iron whetstone. And then some random crap. Will this play be on YouTube? It'll be on YouTube in a couple of days as VODs, but until then you can watch it as VODs here. But I'm not going to make a separate Let's Play of this. I could probably do that now that it's sort of playing it a bit. Okay, so this was good. I think that this is... I think we need to do some... Let's see. Can we do some repairs? I think we got some of those upgrade... Yeah, we got 4 upgrade thingies. So let's jump back and get another upgrade. And then once we do that, we take a break, we jump in. I wish I could find my way here. Aha! Nope. Hey, she's here.
Greetings. Cool. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Roundtable hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
What do we get? That's totally worth it. Damn, that was nice. Totally worth it. Yeah. Woo, that's good. That's good. And then let's get an upgrade. Oh, we're gonna be all powerful as we continue.
Have you been hiding? I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
How many times are you gonna say the same thing? Strengthen armament. +5. It's a decent amount of damage. Can we do something? Oh, about Roderica.
Curly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
True.
But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
Spirit
Their
tuning.
eyes share the same hue.
So maybe that means respecking. Ashes of War. Oh no, hold
Back
on.
already, no matter.
Ashes of War, this one. And then we're going to say the same thing. And then we can see if heavy is better. 175 plus 42. I can't do math. Keen is... no. Quality should be better. Why is quality so much worse? Really shouldn't be. It's plus 18 and it is minus 27. That's not a good deal. So I get 9 less damage from doing this. Not a good deal. This is only minus. Okay, we'll keep it the standard until we have better stats. Weird. Okay, let's take a break here, and then when we come back, we are going to continue grinding our way through the Stormveil Castle. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Perfect. Hey. Perfect. Pizza details on full screen and pause. Well, you can always pause me if that's improving your quality. I'll have this as dinner. I had dinner. I made a big stew for 3 days, so I didn't have to spend time on cooking while I was focusing on this. All right, we're gonna continue up here. Oh, I need pizza. Yeah, I can't eat pizza that I don't make myself. The Elden Ring working. I'm sure that we won't be getting much further if you just order a pizza. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, of course homemade is better in every way, but it's not like if you just feel like you have a craving, then that's too late because you have to knead the dough and let it rise and all that stuff, and that's that takes a while. So, something for planning. Where did this door we haven't taken, right? Or maybe that's interesting. That was pretty gloomy. Hey, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Not sure where this is. I don't think we've been in this room because I would have noticed a thing up there that we couldn't get, so... Psh, heroes. Jump down. Okay. No, I didn't notice it. Here. And then if we went in there, we go up here. Okay, so this is in effect only this way around. Oh, this is pretty shitty. They're all just pointing this way. We're gonna have to find a... Oh, that's not great. How do we clear all of that shit? Well, the answer is not from here. Can have fancy toppings without spending $20 on a pizza. Yeah. I'm not into as much fancy toppings, since considering I don't eat cheese, which is like a must-have for anyone who would say that that's essential. Oh, when will I learn? So. It also dropped an exile hood last time. We have been here, so this is the last. Oh, that guy. Wanna try it? Come on, we're gonna have to be shocking pretty well here. Stick back. Perfect. 400 is what you get. This doesn't really give us any new options, does it? Nope, there were no new options here. We haven't been on that side, have we? Haven't been on the other side. How do we get over there then? I can't jump over here, and I did. And what did that achieve? Nothing much. No. That's where I felt that I couldn't jump down there. From above is a good point. The question is just, what roof is that? And is that a roof we've been at or not? Hard to say. And also that part over here we haven't been... Oh, look at that. There's a chest and all. Damn. Doesn't really help us. We really want to go there then. We're tracing back stuff we have been But I'm looking for looking to see if there are any other ways. Okay, so we're now outside. We have to go up and then see if we can find a roof that we... Oh shit, this is the place. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, let's not do that. So, conclusion is, this is pretty much a dead end. It loops around to the guy that killed us a million times. And... I know it's a cliche, but I just like bacon on my pizza. So, and then a lot of bacon. So, doesn't have to be fancy. Fancy bacon? So that was... I feel that this way is done. Like a little pizza with my bacon? Yeah. I mean, I don't think a lot of people would like my way of making pizza, but I don't care. I like it. Kids love it. Okay, so the part we go here is that this will allow us to... not quite now, but later on we can go... Oh, this is another... Maybe I should have gone the other way so that I could get to that part and go... No, I don't. Actually, we want to go down here would be an okay idea, but... How would I... I wonder if I can jump over that ledge above our head so that we can go out there and then clear this from behind. Alright, let's... Stupid bird. Take it nice and quiet. Let's see if you... Yeah. He did not take a... Did not bring one of those along. Okay. Alright. Peter's corpse. We can definitely get up there, for sure. But do we need to? Now, I think that what we want is to clear... There's more over here that we haven't even done. Oh, look at the shadows. Shadows are actually nice. Shadows used to be really weird, really wonky, but they're pretty good now. I don't think I can go over that ledge. There's no such thing as sort of leaping attack. There's no point in fighting these two that are really annoying if I can't get anything out of it. We've been looking out through that door. Yes, that looked out, and we just said nope. And we've been able to jump down from this roof into that location. Looks like we can actually walk on the outside here all the way around. I don't know why we'd want... Oh, would we want to do that? Hold on. If I land on this roof, isn't it possible to go right on the outside here, on this ledge? It might be. That could lead us to... Oh, we also have that one. Ah, remember. We had the two guards up there, and then we could go... Okay, I think we have to take that one now. Yeah, let's do that. I know it's the same thing we clear, but I'm trying to learn where we are. No, they will kill you as you climb the ladder. That's definitely not happening. Ladders are not that quick. Okay, so let's see if I can remember how to do it. Oh, we're here. Huh. That's funny. Yeah. Not like this. That means we need to go up, I guess. Jump diagonally. We have already been killed once with that good suggestion, so let's not do that again. Twing. What? Smoldering butterflies. I guess that's how we light things on fire. How was it? It's down there. This is where we want to go. Down there. Looks like we can actually go outside on that ledge. We have been up there for... There was something up there that I can't remember. This is not really getting us anywhere. Nope. I need to get over there. So I can just go this way. Ah, fuck. You're an idiot. Oh, we need more hit points, like twice as much. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so dangerous. Going out here doesn't help, right? We can't shortcut it from here because we need to go over to that location. So I do have to go up and around and over and all that crap. Okay, so that was me taking a bit of a shortcut, so you could say that's my own fault. I don't know why we have to kill him, but it feels right. That means we also now have to kill the stupid bird. It was problem was I started healing when I wanted to block. Yeah, so we jumped down here. I should have jumped down there, but I didn't. Where is my... Oh, it's over there. Right, well, we're gonna have to deal with this stupid bird. Panicking. Ah, swing! Ah, must kill! Right, so this is what I was looking at. Like, isn't it possible to go all the way around? Wouldn't it be funny if they started all shooting at me at this point? And by fun, I would mean, like, not at all fun. I don't know if there's a purpose to this, but I can, so I should do it. Right? How's your vertigo? Okay, conclusion, no point. No point at all. Now we're gonna have to go down there. Ow. Sucks that I have to kill two. Guess we'll take this guy because this is more dangerous. Fucking kidding me. Oh, I hate this. Everything is just so goddamn dangerous. Everything is so dangerous. I feel like I only have half as much health as I should have. Because this is just miserable. Yeah, firebombing, yes. Oh, I do need to go here. I didn't have firebombs. Oh god, I'm doing the same thing again and again. So annoying. Ow! I'm not supposed to hit. This time we're not killing that guy. What? He's not even here. Fucking hell. We're gonna fall off at some point. Have to go this way to avoid the bird. Because I'm not fighting that bird if there's any way I can avoid it. Because fucking hell, that's dangerous. Everything is just way too dangerous right now. It's quite clear that I am... shit. Where were we? Oh, right, it was that way. Okay. It was here, right? Yeah. I'm dead. Oh, you're not dead. How the fuck are you not dead? Oh, fuck. All of this just to get a chance to go through this stupid line here. And then we're gonna run past it and hope we don't get killed by that ballista or that don't sound the alarm for everything in the courtyard. But at some point we're gonna have to clear out the courtyard at once. And it's not gonna be now because we have 3 potions. Yay. I just don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. Like... Oh, I thought you were at a ballista. No ballista. Okay. Well, that's nice. I thought you were standing right behind the ballista that was pointing at me. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Okay, I'm just gonna take a note that there's a cookbook. No idea what that does, but let's start cooking. Nomadic Warrior. If it's a Warriors Cookbook, then it's yeah, it's some of those arrows maybe. Stormwing Bone Arrow. I think that might be it. Okay, we are now a new place that we haven't been before, so that's something. Ah, we can go down there. Mm-hmm. If we do, we can't get back up, but that's... We also have a ladder. Where was the ladder? The ladder is here. And that does not lead into... It doesn't quite lead into the same place, but almost. This one leads in here first. Which may and may not have a point to it. I don't think it does. Nope. Absolutely 0 point in that ledge. Okay. And... Ah, shit. Yeah. Not the healing. Would be nice if we could find some other way to get back here. Now there's a white knight. At some point we're going to be able to drop down there. Not yet. Oh, I don't think there's any way for me to get around you. This one is on purpose. There you go. Let's just see how stupid you are. Ah! Or how stupid I am. Nice. Yeah. Have we been here before? I think we have. Now I'm gonna try speed running it. They would be idiots if they followed me out here, right? Problem is this one here. This fight. This fight was not easy. And I have a lovely 2 of those, so let's, I don't know. right? I think I'll just take it. Take them both. Then we have the two down here. Ah shit, they actually aggroed immediately. Yeah, sure. Just heal. Well, you coming or what? Come on. Oh my god, I've made so many mistakes here. It's unbelievable. I should go level 10 levels just to get some hit points. God damn it. There's just nothing I can do. I shouldn't have put any points in dexterity. I should have put points exclusively in vitality. Oh my god, I haven't got a single level in here. I just don't have enough to do this. I'm running around with 20 vigor. I should have at least 30. The 10 I have put into dex, I should have put into vigor. It's pretty obvious right now. I just felt that it was balanced would be nice and all. Fucking hell, that's annoying. No, the lady can't respect me, not until she tells me she can. And then we need like several items and stuff. So, and some of them are PvP items, so that's even so respecting is not an option. The only option is grinding. It's just so obvious that I don't have any hit points. It's completely my mistake. I'm not good enough to play without having vitality to buffer. And there's nothing you can do. It's not like gear have any pluses and minuses. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, now I have to take this fight here without having any... You're a bit over-aggressive. That's always like, you're over-aggressive if you die, and you're under-aggressive if you die. And if you make it, you go like, ah, that was great. But it's exactly the same way. If you get the hit in and they stagger, then it's great. But if you don't get the hit in and they don't stagger, then you look like an idiot because you are over-aggressive. It's the way it is. Let's see if I can sneak by those two. Looks like we can. Stop kicking me! Fucking hell! Yeah, please kill me now. Please kill me now. That's fucking awesome. This is what I mean. Like, I don't have any hit points. It's not gonna do anything. And there's just no way that I can get more hit points. That's the worst part, except grinding. Don't want to take both at the same time. I don't want to take it. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, this is so fucked up. Can I block? I have one healing left, and then just on my corpse run. That's fucking ridiculous. Come on. Why are you just infinitely faster than me? And we're stuck. Yep, I got stuck. I got stuck in the corner. It's so obvious that I have not enough hit points, but it's also obvious that I play worse and worse here because I'm like that shit here. I'm just trying to dodge this and then I end up taking damage, which I never should be taking damage from stuff like this. Ah, man. It's so disheartening. Also a fucking long way to run. At some point I'm gonna make a mistake. It is the only place that we have any progression. If we don't want to fly out or run into that big area with everything. Not making any progress, that's the annoying part here. I wonder if there's any way to take these two out. So maybe that's the point of this location here. Nope. That was actually okay. Next time we die, that's how we do it. Don't know if there's a way to do anything about this guy, because he's pretty damn mean. I'll do with Spinny. Yep. Nothing from him? Man, it would be so lovely if I could do that. No, I can't. Ah, fuck. I don't know what that is. That looks fine. The good thing about those big weapons is that they can't break my stamina just if it's not. If I have a full stamina, they can't break it, so that's good. And then they cannot do multi-attack. If short weapons are quick, so they can do a follow-up before my counter completes. Festering bloody finger. Okay, that's PvP item of sorts. Let's see if there's anything else here. Don't think so. How about... Great, so I bring it forward to heal and then I take my potion instead. I have no idea where we are. Arrows. Please be a useful place. Still not particularly useful, but we're getting further down. Gold rune, okay. Ah, see, that's something. Interesting. A fog gate. The wrong side of a fog gate, it seems. So there's a fog gate in there that we could get. I wonder if there's a point to destroying these. Probably respawn anyway, but still. Not a good backstab. Smithing stone 2. Okay, it looks like we're sort of making our way. Now finally we are behind the defenses. Well, I guess someone has noticed us. That's okay. More smithing stone 1. Oh, okay, so this is... No point in hiding here. I would just... If we can just take them out one by one, that would be lovely. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Okay, let's go back up here. Stop that. Yeah, I see you out there. Ow, stop moving. Just wait for you to get a shot. There you go. You're taking a shot. You're dead. Good. So many here. The question is, like, if I attack these, will all the other crap up there also attack us? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. The fact that when you fall down or jump up, you lose your stealth is not great. Okay, please don't shoot me. I think this is the main door gate thing. It is. So somehow, instead of making our way all the way up, we have now made our way all the way the wrong way. Lovely. Instead of making our way deeper in, we've made our way back to the beginning. Lovely. No, you can't use the ballistas. We tried. No, they're not operable. Ah. Golden room. We're gonna tag it, but do we want to... Okay, so if I drop down here, then I'm back at the beginning. Don't really want to do that. There's no... Oh, there's this one. Oh. Push lever. Guess that opens the door. Let's continue. Come on, simple gob. Not a greatest of loot we could ever imagine, but okay. Ah. What is it? That's my buff. That's my special ability. So, normally it is whatever you have in your left hand that has an ability, but this one has, you can see under it says Beast, Crest, Heater, Shield, Medium Shield, Strike, no skill. That means there's no skill. That means it defaults to the skill I have on my sword, and that's called Golden Vow. Okay, now this didn't help at all. Like, I mean, it's great that we cleared all of this, but it just didn't help because I still have to fight my way through all of that crap. Above that little gate, that means I can summon my wolves here. What's on the other side? Nothing. I can't get there. I don't think that at any point during all of this, I had any options of going somewhere else. I felt that it was all just, once we started from this path, it was just the same way. I'll try sneaking and see if that's possible, but I don't think so. Okay. Wow. Fuck me. What? I'm just gonna soak it. Okay. Not. Well, that's something. Shit, they are not observant, are they? And that's probably the time when they go. No? Oh, there you are. Have they found me? This is so weird. I'm just gonna wait for them to run out of arrows. These. Oh no! This tree has a weird hitbox. There you go. Wait for the third attack. Finally I'm learning it, right? Okay, so we have this guy. Shoot me. Or not. I'm running out of healing though, but we've cleared a lot, but it's still like, what about the rest is the only sort of consideration here. Oh, we have actually cleared 2 of those out here. So, should I clear the whole thing or try to move in? How the air is handling timing the crossbow shots now is so much better. Yeah. Yeah, the evil eye ring, yes, absolutely. Because healing is absolute miserable experience. Or just having like heal per second. Not a lot, just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. I would just gladly sit here and wait. But, oh, hold on. What we can do is, we can do that. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're about to go completely the wrong way. What the fuck? Oh, I can't, I have no idea. Okay, here. Ah, you can't, why can I not summon you? Oh, because I just used my rest of my healing, god damn it. God damn it. You're not following here, are you? I have no idea what the fuck that was. It's a lion-ish? Hey! You know what? If that's 124 damage on you, I don't think that's gonna happen. They're actually leaping aside for those. Seriously? I have no healing left. So. Well, if you think it's a dumb game, then you are welcome to watch some other game. At this point, I'm out of options. So, I'd really like to not do all of this again. So, we're going to be cheesing this a bit. Remember in Demon Souls, when the only way to kill the dragons was spending 10 minutes on just shooting arrows? That's just how the game works. I did not feel like I wanted to do it. Oh, beast blood. Old thing. I didn't want to do that. I have no healing, I only have my flask here. Have we cleared everything out here? We might have. Huh. I want to go in there and see if there's a gate thing. Okay, so we've cleared the courtyard. That's nice. That's statues, right? Fun if one of them wasn't a statue. Nah, they're not clickable, so... Okay. I guess we have to do that. Which is not great. If I do that, then... Oh, we are about to head out on this one. But that's not really where we want to go, is it? What's it called? It's called Limgrave Tower Bridge. I think this is something we'll come back to. It's time for a break, but... I've been watching a lot of other stuff. Just came here like 30 minutes ago. His opinion, I didn't say anything bad. Well, I think you did. Considering people's first comment in a chat tells everything about them, and I have a minuscule amount of patience for people's first chat message. So if people have been around for 2 years and they say exactly the same, or if it's someone's first chat message, then I'm just not going to treat it the same way. That's just the way it is, because a lot of people come in here and just blurt out some whatever extreme opinions, while the people who've been around for a long time usually don't. And if they do, then there's a bit more leeway there. I don't know. Hey, LeBron, this is a fighting game, yes. Or are there buildings? There are tons of buildings. I just can't build them. I watch playing this, and I know you usually like those stuff. No, it's fighting. Okay. If I do this, the whole line of crap out there in the courtyard comes back. I could just... Well, okay, if I die, then I'm going to have to clear it anyway. You know what? I'm going to take a break. Maybe you have some wise words for me while I'm on a break. Let's do that. Short break, 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. And then hopefully maybe you have some wise words about continue, go back, rest here, recover, what about then, or teleport, or whatever. I'll be back here in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Short break. Just want to keep at it. Timothy, that's a good point about we are able to... I just need to be able to see if the save was successful. Save transfer is yes. It is at 2955. Yes, it looks good. I'll take that one and that one. Whoosh. Okay. Can you level up? Oh, no, I don't think I can level up here quite now, but it's a good point. Good point. 9,064. Okay, so let's get that 9,064. Two of these. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. So that's 1,200 each? Nothing but vitality. Also, let's do that again. Let's figure out how much we want. 9,500. Okay. Do we think we can get to 9,500 with what we have? I wonder how much this one is. A 6. 2,000. Well, that was the 9,600, and then a bit more even. What do I get? I get 29 hit points. So 2 times 29 hit points. It's something. It's something. All right. How do I get more? How do I get more? Oh, mind is focus point. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. I have not healed. I've not done anything. So point is, I could teleport back here, but what I really want to see is, what about the courtyard moving up further? So one thing I'm just going to check is, maybe once you sort of clear the courtyard, you get rewarded with a grace also moving forward up. Oh, okay. Okay, we haven't cleared everything. What? They didn't Oh, everything respawned, I guess. Yeah, everything respawned. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Damn it. Oh, smoldering butterflies are running out of... Damn. My turn. Remember, these guys, 3 attacks. 3 attacks. 1. Well, that did not work. I have no idea how I can just absolutely not figure out how these are supposed to work. How is that one not working? God damn it. Backstab. Oh, there's a guy up there. I wonder if we can... Jump, 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 jump. You're not seeing anything. We're just jumping away. Jump, jump, jump. God damn it. We're playing Mario. Jump. Bow, bow, bow. try now. Now what? Fuck. Okay, that's a ballista. Okay. Fortunately, there's no... Did he get killed or did he just go somewhere else? Alright, this is ridiculous. Fuck me. Did he get killed? Yeah, he did get killed. Nice. Let's see what's in here. Oh, another one. And all the other ones start shooting. So this is the inner courtyard or what? I don't know what I'm doing here, because this is certainly not happening. Okay, so I have a problem. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? I feel that now we've tied everything together and I have no clue where we're supposed to go. I have no clue. I don't know of any place that we haven't been. I don't know. I can't think of anything where they could like, yeah, okay, that's one we still haven't done that one. Anyone have any good ideas? Yeah, I definitely should attack this one from behind. I guess this, but I can't find a way to get behind this one. That's the problem. I mean, I can see that there's something over there and there's a guy there, but the only thing I can come with they're still in combat. What? Why? Shit, I'm still in combat. Really? Still in combat. Finally. So the only thing I can think of now is that now we've went all the way to the front. Then we have to clear this courtyard again, but we can get there easier, I guess. Like this way. Or is it even this way? Like, we definitely need to go down and clear that courtyard. That means we need to go to this roof, jump down into that plateau here, and then we can maybe clear something from behind. Maybe. That's the only thing I can feel, I know that we haven't done. And then at somewhere, someone here is, there is a nope. Why are they always faster? Shit, that's a lot of damage for no reason. It's really gloomy right now. Must be nighttime. It's nighttime. What? There are rats down here? How the hell do I get to that location? There are so many places I don't know how to get to. Ah, man. Well, the good thing about nighttime is that it should be easier to sneak, so. This one? Where the hell is this? That's the gate we couldn't find before. Fireproof dried liver. Don't have any. So we're gonna need to spend 4,000 more on getting that. Let's do that now. Because we now know how easy we can get to that location, so we'll do that. Close door, yes. Well, that's Fia. We don't want to cuddle with her. That's a balcony. That one. Damn, we've gone back to this one. Yes, the keys are also randomly in the world, but I found one, so they're not exactly abundant. There was that one gun, red fireplace, that you gave that one piece to. What? Yeah, we also talked to her. Roderica is her name. Oh, healing. Damn, it's annoying that I forget that I have 3 there. Good. Let's see. The other one was really worth it, so maybe this one's worth it too. Adjust. No mimics, please. Godslayer seal. Well, that's a nasty seal. Godskin prayer book. That's useless. Oh, we forgot that one. Remind me next time we teleport back or die. What's that? Rusty key. Opens a locked door in Stormveil Castle. Nice. No idea where we got that one. I think the Godslayer is a... no. There. Said to represent the manifestation of black flame. This catalyst enhances Godslayer incantation. Well, and has a requirement of 27 faith. Yeah, and the other one was a prayer book, so that's also completely useless. And then we get back to this location, which, I mean, it's nice to be able to come here if we want to take these out, but I have no intention of going this way anymore. Do we? No. I also guess if... no. No, I have no idea. Okay, that was not worth it. The other one was worth it. This one was not worth 4,000. And the opportunity cost. Alright, so out here while it's still nighttime. We're going to be seeing how much we can... let's get up here first. Oh, fire arrows. I wonder if we can then shoot fire arrows at some of the stuff. Wonder if that works. Because they are full of fire barrels everywhere. So like those ones and... oh, for fuck's sake! Oh... really? I want to see something funny. Look at my mana. I have 52 mana and I need 55 to summon the wolves. So, yeah, no wolves. I figure we have to go this way, because this is kind of where our back doorway and our front doorway is converging is here. So I figured that this might be like where we're supposed to go. And I know it's pitch black, but... choke point. There we go. If we can clear from over here, that would be lovely. No one? No. Someone has seen me. He's going over to the other one. So you have seen me, or what? Like... doesn't really make a lot of sense. Have you seen me or have you not seen me? And... Feels weird. They're very, very dedicated to their jobs. Do we have anyone back here shooting? No, there's only the big guy. So let's clear out all the crap we have here, if we can. I think the guy up... Oh, this guy here. I think this is the guy who has a horn of some sort. Whoopa! Fuck, that deals a lot of damage. Okay. No one up here? Wooden great shield, okay. I don't necessarily need to take everything out, but it's just... like, I don't want to try to fight that guy and then... Oh! Is that a painting? That's a painting. Nice. Alright, we'll do this sneak attack here. Much better sneak attack. I don't think there's anyone behind us at this point. Okay, I think we got everything. And everyone. Let's see if we can backstab that big guy. ATS Vex. Sounds good. Oh, I see it! I see a place up there. There's something inside that statue. Huh. Oh well. Oops, you have a dog. Oh, you killed the dog. Nice. Well, someone has to. Let's see what you're up to. Okay. Here. Ha! You faked me. You didn't hit on the first one. Let's make sure that we get... Nope, nothing. Let's clear this courtyard of things. Don't fall down. Let's go up here and see what's up there. Oh, shit. That's one of those bastards. Do you look like you have... Ah. Oh my god, don't kill me, don't... I should have taken that grace point. Oh my god. Oh... Good news is I'm starting to be more familiar with the location. Look how happy I am. And it's daytime. No, I didn't have one that's closer. No, not on this path. Because it's right here. It's this part I cleared. Now it's daylight. At least you can see what's going on, but unfortunately they can also see what's going on, so that's kind of not so great. Look at that. Clear this guy over here. He was right behind us. Okay, so that guy, big guy, respawned again. Huh, just kill that guy, yeah. Well, we'll go up here. And I can't use any heal potions here. I don't like that guy, because he's kind of... If I go to him, the other ones will see me. He's really dedicated. All the other guys are, what are you shooting at? I'm just shooting at the tree. I guess they don't communicate a lot. We'll just take this guy. Hello, Kakayan. Good evening. Oh my god, he's annoying, that guy. He didn't see me. Good. Okay, maybe it's not as difficult as I thought it would be. If this is how they decide to go about defending. No, I absolutely have to get that sneak. I don't think I can though, because the dog will see us. Yep. Dead doggo. Oh no, I don't have my healing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, we're just smashing each other. Okay, let's go get this one. And then... let's do the rest of the stuff up there. Get some heals. We can just do those heals here. Now let's take that stupid out here. Ow! Just saw the spikes go through our chest. It's like, ah, it's fine. It's fine. Just need a bit of a heal. We're good. Another one over there. Huh. Good. Works. What is this place? Ah, this is some of the stuff we could see from somewhere else. And just... Smithing stone 2, very much, very valuable. How many do we have of those? Ah, only 2. I think we need 4. Yeah, it is possible to explode the barrels. It is. Yeah. Oh, hello. Seemed like a mistake what you just did there. Good. Shrooms. I don't know where this is. This seems like a weird place compared to where we were before. Like, is this further in or is it further out? Oh, golden seed, I don't care. It's what we want. I have now 2 of them and I can... Oh, hello, giant. And 2 ballistas. Ah, let's like that from somewhere else. Hey, just on statue loot? What do you mean? Statue loot? Hi, good evening. I think that we want to go inside instead. I think that the point is there is a main path that leads all the way up, and then at sort of the back path converges here in the second courtyard. I think this is the second courtyard, and then you can go in here and then go a long winding inside path in order to get behind the 2 giants and stuff like that. I would imagine. I think that's kind of how it works. I would imagine, at least. That's what we're gonna try. Hopefully that door is not locked. Flasks. I have 7. Woohoo! What? 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 We had 1 golden thing and then I've just found another one. Why do I not get +2 then? From the fallen statue. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, but the thing is with the fallen statue, I don't know how to break it. Right? Oh, after 6 it takes 2. Ah, okay, so it actually took 2 this time. Okay, let's see. I have to kill the big guy again. sure we have some. That was freaking awesome, that one. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. I mean, almost perfect at least. Lift side chamber. Okay. Statue with shiny inside in courtyard. Oh, there's a door here. Huh. Didn't you? Oh. Okay. Prophecy painting. This does not ring a bell for me. That place. I think it might be on the other side, because that could be Stormveil Castle. But if I can't imagine where. It could only be like if it was out here, we could see up to Stormveil Castle that would look somewhat like this. But what's that thing in the front? Don't know. So keep an eye on it. Think the big guy breaks it? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. So we'll just we'll try it one more time and then let the big guy break it. We'll try it at least before continuing inwards here. That means I have to not do it the way I did it last time. How do we do that then? Yeah, come on. Come on, doggo. First we need to get the doggo out. Well, that's problem solved. Ow! Big sweep. Big sweep. Come on. You can do it. Oh, that was a good one. Nah, it's not working. Oh, that was right on the money. Okay, that is not gonna work. Wait, that was also... Fuck. Probably gonna get into the other ones. Okay, so that's not an option. My only other option is I've seen that. Do you need to find the place on the painting or where it's painted from? Where it was painted from. Okay, so the one thing I've seen before is that these ones sometimes they will carry a barrel and throw the barrel at you, and then that's like the only thing I could imagine that could also break it, but no idea. No idea. So on how to break it, yeah, sure. Sure, if something we can do, then I'd like to know hard code, because it's... Otherwise, I'm just going to move on and I'll never ever come back to it. So, waiting. You can bring a big giant. Yeah, no. Oh, right. Okay, so that's the giant all the way from over there, which I had to bring. Yeah. I was thinking, like, we know that giants can break him because they did that up in Storm Hills. But, yeah. Ah, now it's connected with the one up top. Ah, this is the one that brings us up to Rampart Tower, I think. Let's see. And then see if there's anything halfway. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh. Oh, that was not halfway. That was not the Rampart Tower. Oh, this is just somewhere else. Okay, I guess we're moving forward. It's close. Oh, Potboy. Hey, look at that. No, they're hostile. No. No, I don't want to kill Potboys. Ah, I want to kill Potboy. What? Warrior Pots. Are you kidding me? Stupid pots. I'll roll through them. There's a weird sound. Oh, you fat bastard. You can't get through here, can you? Raw meat dumplings. So it's full of raw meat dumplings. I'm not gonna tell. Please don't tell like Warpot Alexander War that we did this. It might be his nephews or something. Cousins or something. Crackpot. Yeah, no shit. We get crackpots here. Oh, that's nice. Good evening, Macho Goku. What is that sound? Oh, it's you! It's you! Never before have we seen more useless jumps here. Stormcaller. Interesting. Yeah, it goes well, but we've also had it certainly is difficult, and I think that when I'm in the when I'm struggling and playing poorly or just dying at least, then it's super frustrating that I die so much. But afterwards, when I'm sort of reflecting on it, then I'll be like, it's good that it's difficult, because otherwise it would be, well, obviously too easy. This seems weird. Oh! There's the giant. Oh, this is the boss arena, I think. Yeah, it must be. We're not going to jump in there just yet, but now we have it. Let's see what it's called. Secluded cell. We are going to do that after the next break. I think I want to kill the two here. No, I don't. I thought they actually had some... Oh, okay. We'll just... I kind of want to get the giant back to the other location. And I've cleared some of it, so it would kind of make sense to clear it. But if I go this way, if I aggro him and drag him over, then I'm going to drag him past two of those nasty birds. So we can just go back this way. Kill the two birds. with 1 stone. Yeah. And here. Take the elevator up. I thought this was a completely different elevator, so... Oh, down, up, up, down. No, won't he kill the birds? No, those birds are some of the most dangerous things here, so... we haven't clicked this on... Let me just see if it's open. That's not open from that side. That sucks. That means there's something big that we have completely missed. Dead bird. 2 birds. Ah. Look at that shit! Look at that shit! I thought we did kill that dog. Nope. Alright, let's see how much we need for a level. 9,900 and something. Open the door. I can't open the door. It's locked from this side. So and I can't see where it is, but it must be like a different path that we could have taken. There must have been must be a shorter path, because this is goddamn miserable. Yeah, I think I have to take all of it out. No, my key doesn't open it. Maybe from the other side, but... Get away! Come on, kill your dog. Good range. There we go. Now it's just... Ah! Oh, come on, don't be stupid. There you go. It's not difficult if you don't suck, but that's my problem there. There we go. There's something about like the distancing here. It's so difficult with these flyers. Guess that was the last one, right? And then we have to drag the giant over there. Okay, so you take the shield down. You don't need the shield up when you're just walking. Okay, hello giant. Oh yeah, you can do like... Hello giant. Come along, come along. He's coming. Forgot that. Well, I didn't, but... Come on. Right in the knee. Come on. Why are you going backwards? Come on. Did I get your attention? Yes. Right. Come on. Come on, buddy. Perfect. We'll kill you with a visual attack here. Okay. Oh, 5 level 1s and 1 level 2. That was a good deal. Alright. Okay, let's see. So now we actually don't have anything else because we don't know how to go open that door. We don't know how to open the door. That's kind of it's kind of bad, isn't it? Yeah. Get giant to... I must come out of hidespace. Get giant to destroy it. There. Okay. Also, a locked door or a door that opens from the other side in this lift chamber. That kind of bugged me that we are that we have something so obvious that we like shortcuts. Yeah. I guess we're gonna take a break here, because that's a good place, right? And then we'll I guess we'll go see what if there's a boss of sorts in here. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So thank you all for joining. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's have a go at this boss and see. So I'm gonna note here, this is hour 16. And that will be... we don't know. Boss of sorts? Boos. Nope. I need to get my overlays in order. There. After this fight, I really need to actually do more work. Okay, so plan is we only have 3 of those grease, and that's a problem. I don't think we can craft more because we need... No, we can't. We don't have any other grease. We have blood grease, so it's all that root resin that we need. So we need to go out and grind some root resin maybe. And so we'll go in and we'll pop the wolves immediately just to figure out what the hell's going on. I have no intention of killing this at first try. I would actually hope that I don't. Because, yeah. Ooh, cutscene. Is that Godric now?
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir.
This is Godric.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Our illustrious
Hey, Skippy. Thank you.
Welcome home.
Lowly tarnished,
Just not okay.
playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Let's get some of those out there. Ah, you look... Slam. Oh, big slam. Okay. Okay, so you are really good at killing those, I guess. What does that do? Okay, I was parrying that, but let's... Ha! Okay. He has pretty long range compared to us. Okay, so he does that one, and then just don't stand anywhere near him. That seems like something we can use. Oh, the range, man. Okay, that just knocks us off all of our stamina. Yep, let me get a torch. Got you.
Newly tarnished, thou art unfit even to graft.
Gifts are broken? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. For all the good intentions then. Alright, let's clean up a bit on... we're not going to use that and that on that and that. So... And also... We're going to have something that's ranged. Hold on. How do I change which one of those spells I'm using? Like, which one of these? How do I select? How do I change it? I've only used this one and I have no idea how to change it. Anyone? Is that something that has to be done at a special place or what? Come on, someone must know this. No, I guess I'm gonna be using the wolves then. Huh, just kill them all. That's the area. Kind of feeling that that the big axe always dodge that, the small axe try to block it. Okay. Like that. That's just a lot of bullshit. That seems like an opening, and then we run in. Oh, that was definitely... I don't get. That one's just... Oops. That last one seems like something I could definitely be parrying.
Newly tarnished, thou art unfit even to graft.
feels okay, but I think that phase 2 with the dragon head becomes a lot harder. But we're just trying to see, like, okay, where can I do stuff? Change. We'll have a jellyfish. Thank you. Alright, you tumble away. His attacks are really slower than you think, or than I think at least. Like that, for example, right? And then run in. Then it should be possible to do it. And yes. Oh, he cut off his arm. Why are you saying nice? This is not nice.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Alright, time for fire.
Forefathers, one and all! Witness!
That's not a bear, that's a dragon. Alright, cool. Now what? Let's see what happens now. Okay, so that's just that. Don't know where. Okay, I can roll through it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Oh man, that was bad. Bad roll. Good roll. Damn it. Should have rolled on me, damn it. But then again.
The Lord of all that is golden.
Huh. I feel I got lucky on this one. Because he was doing his tornado, roll, leap. And then it was pretty simple to roll under it. The great runes you received by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. Oh, however, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Sweet. Godric's Great Room. Sweet. Remembrance of the Grafted. Nah, recover my runes. Doesn't matter. I did one time. I didn't recover them, so it's just gonna be 0. Nope, it's actually gonna be 2,000. Nice. Didn't know that. That was a pretty good fight. Again, compare this fight to the Grafted Scion, and this guy is way easier than the Grafted Scion. Isn't that like even one of those stupid hawks is more dangerous? All right, so let's read. Oh, by the way, that was freaking awesome. That spirit jellyfish. I don't know what it did, but I think it did poison or something, or maybe bleed or something. But it certainly did stuff. There it is. Great Rune of Shieldbearer. Seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormveil Castle. So that's now we have to go to that location. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if what it actually did, but it did something. Oh, what are you?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Yeah, I think you got him.
Like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would you? Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Indeed. You okay? Anything else?
Now, I suppose I'm free.
I have to close the stream, otherwise I won't get any work done. Alright, Vex, thank you for joining. I should have kept it a bit longer. Thank you for joining tonight. It was super awesome.
Mate.
Keeping the spirits high.
Now, I can do, can I?
Okay, so whatever that is. Moving into the next realm, I guess. Oh, the throne room, of course. Any king would need one of those. Where's my fat loot? His fat ass couldn't fit here. I can't attack. Can I can roll? Now I can attack. I have no idea where we are. Just some random catacombs or something. I don't know if this is a new zone we're getting into or what. Oh, there's a ladder. Let's try that one. Shabiri grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Did it have to be grapes? Grapes are always problematic, aren't they? Because you can't spell it in chat. Let's figure out where that grape is. It's a key item. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. You? The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give it to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Alright. We just missed the blind maiden? Blind maiden? We found one guy that's blind, but that's not a blind maiden. I mean, in this day and age, maybe he wants to be a maiden, that's okay. We'll see. Oh, and new area. Ta-da! Oh, it was supposed to be giving me like a... You have reached something... Where are we? Come on, give me something. Right on the screen where we are. There we go. Liurnia of the Lakes. Perfect. And we have that one to look forward to. Ah, there you go. I thought there would be something nearby. So what does this one point to now? Oh, hey, buddy! Oh, it's happening. Okay, now it points onwards. This one is now pointing that way. Also, what is this part? But, okay, we need to go this way, but let's see. And Lee... of the lakes. Okay, and that is what is he called?
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me?
Bok, that was what it was.
Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Yeah, maybe the pink garment. Yeah, I agree. There's no point in doing this.
Master, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
You know, like any superhero, I make my own suits.
Please do be safe on your
journeys. A hidden superpower that apparently every superhero gets. It's like, oh, I got bit by a spider. What is your special skill? Well, I'm really good sewing suits in lycra and latex and cotton, and just really good. Oh yeah, by the way, I can also just shoot sticky goo out of my ass, but I'm really good with a sewing needle now, apparently. We do have some bones to pick with that part inside. Yeah, I think that this is also visible from this side. Like, it's not even... okay. Oh, I think that we want to go... Whoop. There was a guy who said, show me... Sean Bean was only friendly after we... He said he would be friendly after we got a great rune. So let's show him the great rune. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am the Felly Lu, warrior, here by decree of my father. The pleasure's mine, as a fellow tarnished, guided by grace to the Roundtable hold.
And?
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Roundtable.
Sean Bean.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Can you open the
It's
door,
about
please?
time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Hello. Why? Why is that not working? But he was there. He wasn't there last time, so we'll see if we can find him. Oh, this door wasn't opened before. This is new.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble.
Oh, those are fingers.
To
Oh, that's
welcome
disgusting.
you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yeah, so we are this order of adventurers, and we hang out around here. We have this cool round table. It's pretty cool. We have like training halls, and oh yeah, by the way, in here we have a giant rotting hand that only has 2 fingers, and we treat it with great reverence. What? Oh yeah, the table here. Yeah, yep. That's where we hang out. Oh, the rotting hand, you say? Yeah, that's always been here. It's fine.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer.
How did you know I was recoiling?
The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not? Great
I don't
runes
know.
are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
How?
The greater will has long
No, your mouth is
renounced
moving.
the demigods. Tarnished.
You're a shitty ventriloquist.
Show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
I'm gonna need VOD to explain this. I don't know, is this like a... okay, with the power of remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once the power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Good, so we can get, for example, this one, we can get the Axe of Godric. Here. Great Axe, I don't... I command thee, kneel is the ability. Unique skill. Repeatedly smash the Axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. The golden battle axe is emblazoned with a figure of a beast representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. Or a grafted dragon. The embodiment of power that still remains in the dragon's head is grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon's fang at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. No shit. Bear witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontwood. That seems like a weird thing to run around with. I don't think I'm gonna use it. How much? Oh, okay, 34.22. Yeah. Well, no point in doing that right now.
Now go forth. Let the words of
okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. We're still looking for Sean Bean. Hey, Roderica.
A pleasure to see you.
You too.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Tell her what the blacksmith says.
You're
Perfect.
telling me I possess some kind of gift.
Moving
I
it
don't
along.
believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished.
Hugh?
But I know he's trapped here at the Roundtable hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
That's good. So, you'll talk to that guy. Let's see if we can find... Nope, do not tempt me. Oh yeah, here we could open some space. And we got something out of it. And we can continue to open space if we feel like it. Pretty cool idea that you can use those. Do we have anything we can upgrade? I don't think so.
Those eyes of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well.
About Roderica.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
You've been maidenless for too long. I need 6 at this point. Okay, so that's a bit. Ashes of War, we can sell, leave. Okay, I'll just leave. I still haven't found that guy. Oh, now the door's open. That was weird. We should talk to the other thing first.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Constant? What the hell does that mean?
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Roundtable know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Yep. What?
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Hey, Matku, thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you. It's been a while.
Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though,
that's interesting.
I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
That's interesting. You usually, like, okay, you would assume that the Lord is Lord of the land, but that Lord doesn't seem to be Lord of the land, but seems to be more fighting against the theme of the land.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Life got busy and ships been mad. Ships?
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
So...
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you?
Interesting.
Despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Awesome. Goodbye. Let's talk to her again and see what she is.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior.
She's probably like a summon for boss fights or something, I would imagine. Okay, Well, that's all very good, I think.
What is it? The map indicates where the gate will
Oh,
lead
right,
to
we
Garan.
completely forgot that. Oops.
Be sure to tell me if you meet each as a servant to my house.
Yeah, Lanya, we'll remember.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master.
Oh, okay, so we can't say that we already talked to him. Okay, I think we can still do a bit more. We want to go up there, but I think we want to go this one first, because that's a small side quest, I think. I'm need to find the blind maiden somewhere. Yeah, I guess we'll stumble across her. That's true. What was it we wanted to go with? What was it we wanted to blind maiden? Who was it who said that we should find a blind maiden? And what was it we wanted to do the blind maiden? Oh, that was the grape. Ah, okay, grape. Find the blind maiden. Good. The item in your bag. Yeah, that's how quests work here. It's so weird. I think that it's one of those things where if any other game did what Elden Ring or what Dark Souls is doing, it would just be like, that's stupid. But when Dark Souls is doing something like super obscure, like this, then it's like, oh, that's so cool and convoluted, and you read item text and you get a hint and then maybe, and it doesn't make sense. Oh, is that by the bear thing? Ah, oh, it's nice to be out riding in the wild again. Yeah, the tower, yes. Is it here? Ah. Travel to another location. I need to find the painter's ghost. Yes, but we don't really have any clue just yet. And I think it's on the other side. I think it's Grail's Dragon Barrow. Ah, that's a thing. Are you kidding me? I don't want to be here. What I would like is is to see if we can find a teleporter, so at least we have a teleporter here for, you know, eventually. There we go. Bestial Sanctum. Good. And that's the Bestial Clergyman. Okay. Can we talk? Yeah, that's about what I would expect you to say. All of them. We have two.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Bestial Sling. Woo! And a Clawmark Seal. And a Beast Eye. Can we remember all three?
I shall grant thee feed.
I have no idea what those things are. Beast Eye. Claw-marked stone eye received from Gorang, Beast Clergyman. It is said to tremble when near Deathroot. Ah! The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. Okay. And we still have the Dragon Heart and the Laval Tear. We don't know what to do with that. Okay. We still have the other two things. That one. Clawmark Seal. Sacred Shield granted to Gorang, but a rare trinket that allows incantations to be scaled with strength. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Incantation scale with strength. That's good for us. Might as well get back to our non-boss fighting mode here. What was the last thing? Ballista bolts. Huh. Maybe a thing here? Attack the lowest damage. Axe, hammer, lance, claw, arrow, curved sword. Where's just a normal sword? Okay, so the last thing we got, I can't remember what that is and I can't find it. So that's a thing as well. I think we'll just get the hell away from that. Didn't he say claw? So maybe you skipped it. Yeah, but what is it? Is it a weapon? His name's Sting. Is it a weapon of sorts? Yeah, but okay. Ah. I don't know where it is. I mean, it seems like everyone can see it except me. Is it a weapon? Is it a... Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not gonna use it anyway. Okay, so urgent heal. Oh, Bolt Drake Talisman. That is almost certainly a... Okay, so let's see. If it was... There. Bestial Sling. Swiftly fling numerous shards, sharp rock shards. Okay, yeah. We're not going to be using that. Okay. This looks ominous. Can I ride? Nope. No riding. But we have a bell tolling. But this bridge is not going to lead all the way up. We have a thing. I don't see us parrying against this guy. Ah, come on. Do we really need more? That's some range you got. Holy shit, what was that? Oh, that might be just what we were looking for. It got hit by the arrow. Nice! 4,000 damage. Okay, that though. So try to get the arrow... Try to get the arrows to hit. Come on, shoot. Yes, it's dead. Nice. Okay. Come on. Now you can do it. Just keeping that one between us. Yes! Oh! Okay, so... Ah! That you pulled it back, you bastard. I'm gonna need to get it closer. Where's the other one? Get over here. Closer. This seems like a safe place to be. All good. Come on, get closer. And then I will afterwards run. Don't start curving them. Are you getting closer? Yes, you are. Ah, I forgot to pull back. And now I need to keep it here. Ah, right through the legs, you bastard! That is so unfair. You're supposed to hit your friend. Not enough damage. Ooh. Okay, 600 damage. Ah, that's perfect. Give us how much? 4,000 damage. Sweet, now I'll take it. 4,000 damage. This is such a cool idea. Come on, shoot. What? Okay, so it kind of also pierces a bit. Quite a decent range. Come on. 240. That's not enough. Let's pick this up just because. Golem's helping. First one was apparently easier. Whoa! And we zigzag. Nope, that did not actually work very well. There. Still gonna need a few shots on the other one. And then we have to take this guy out somehow. One more shot. There. That pullback. God damn it. Every time. Oh, he moved? Didn't he? Why are you not dealing damage to the big guy? Come on. This is our deal. No damage. Again, no damage. There we go. That was the damage we were looking for. You're dead. Perfect. That's a big arrow to get hit by. Wonder if this is safe. Ah, like that. You're gonna hit that one, aren't you? Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'm putting fire damage on. I'm an idiot. Shoot one more. What? Have D&D taught me nothing that... No? There we go. Come on. That was so smooth. So damn smooth. Damn. That was awesome. And we get a teleporter down here. I can't summon the squid. And it's also wolves, but I can't summon here. Examine? I guess. I'm hoping I'm going to go over there on the other side. Man, fighting those without Stormveil. Huh? Ah, cool. I bet there's something behind us, but first, is there a... No, there's not. Let's go a bit back here and see if there's anything behind us. Is that a... What? How do I switch ammo then? I have no idea. Ah, there you go. I'm an idiot. Ballista bolts. Causes scarlet rot buildup. I don't think we want to do those yet. Oh, hold on. We can just craft some, can't we? I crafted arrows because I'm a fucking idiot. Bowling bolts? Well, I'm just using these to pull things. Nope, no riding. Ha! Alright, that's a big one now. Right. Oh, 2. Got it. Oh, you are smooth. Got your attention. Oh my god, they're smart. Why are birds so smart? I mean, compared to me at least. We're almost out of healing here. You're not smart. There's got to be a reason to do this, right? Nope, nothing. Well, that sucked. golden rune too. That's 400, so I guess that's something. Alright, let's see if what we can get in here. I don't assume that there's going to be any fighting here, but maybe there's going to be a guardian or something, but I hope not, because we're kind of out of everything. What? Ah, fuck me. I missed the elevator. I thought there was something interesting over here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I could have been on that elevator. Ah. Is there a way to get it back down here? Oh wow. Alright, so this is going to be the last thing we do, and I'm starting to feel it a bit in my legs after standing up for so long, so I'm actually going to cut it after we're done this, and so we're not going to go until midnight today, because I'm a bit exhausted. But we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. and then we'll do 6 hours there, and I think it's also nice that we have like completed Stormveil Castle with some... Isn't it the tower of the first room? Yes, it is. Like, this is supposed to be where we unlock the power of the first room. Whatever that means. So if this worked well, then this elevator is here to serve that it loads all the terrain around us, so that when we stand up here we can look around and we can see the terrain. That would be lovely. Don't think I want to step on that one. Ah, that's nice. Except it's covered in fog. Damn it. I wanted to see the world. Hello, that's the earth tree. Disable fog, please. Oh, I thought this was 2 legs, and we're like, are we seriously going to unlock it in his crotch? But it's 2 fingers. I thought it was some guy like there with 2 legs. Yeah, I guess that's on me. Great rune restored. Godric's great rune. Woo! Wonder what that does. Raises all the attributes. Nice. Great rune of the shard bearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This great rune is known as the anchor ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. Ah, okay. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Aha. So that's the middle, the whole ring, and the other ones are only shards, and then there's the one above and the one below or something like that. But I don't see my stats being better right now, because I know that they were like that, so... It doesn't seem to work, or what? Because... 25, 20, 10, 10, 10... This is exactly what I had before, so how is it? Because no, it's not an item to equip. It's just over here by key items. Hold on, is there an extra slot? No? It's like, looks like there's a slot over on the right hand. Oh, maybe you can't see it because of me. Alright. Yeah, that thing. Like, what is that? Ah, okay. So we have to go to a site of grace. Nothing more up here except that 2 fingers. Let's go to... Ah, no. Great runes. Ah. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip great runes that have had their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefit to your equipped runes. Perfect. Cling! Raises all attributes. Sweet. Let's see. Still nothing. It's fucking lying to me. Played DS3? Yes, I have. Many times, I would say. At least 3 times. It becomes cindered? But it says raises attributes. So where are my raised attributes? Use rune arc to activate a green root. No, I did have some rune arcs, didn't I? Do I have some rune arcs? No? Seems rather unsatisfactory. Like we kill one of the main bosses of the game and get something that says raise all attributes, except it doesn't. There's got to be something wrong. Maybe I have to be out in the world for it to work. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that everything says, hey, it is restored, you get more power, you can get even more power. By the way, you're not getting anything. Even though we've just explicitly told you that it erases all attributes, it is unlocking all great power. It's only when using the rune arc. Okay, so I knew the consumable item. And does that only work until you are dead? So how the hell do we find a rune arc? God damn, that is horribly described. That is really bad. I mean, but seriously? It's a special consumer that activates the effect of your equipped great rune. You don't use a rune arc, the rune is dormant and its effects aren't applied to your character. Rune arc is a boost which is lost upon death. Most consumable will grant various effects such as restorative properties for recovering HP, removing certain negative effects. Where to find rune arcs in Elden Ring? Successfully defeating a boss when summoned during multiple... Oh, go fuck yourself. A rare drop from rats. Academy Crystal Cave. Unsightly Catacombs. Roads and Altars. None of those I have heard of. Look, can be purchased from nomadic merchant in Leonia of the Lakes. Can be purchased from Enya. Enya, we met Enya. Ah, okay, we'll go purchase her. That's pretty awful. I'm not happy about that, as you can probably tell. That is really bad. The twins, I don't think it wasn't the twins. Oh yeah, a rune arc. Does that cost 4,000 and then it disappears when you die once? So that means it costs 5,000 to get it. That seems ridiculous. Grants the blessing of the crypt upon use. Even if no is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. It is said that the lower arch of the Elden Ring received its bounty, and this is a shard of one such. So you have to pay 4,000 to get a buff that lasts until death. And you can only do it 5 times in the game, plus it's something that's finite, or you have to grind it from fucking rats. Embers were about as expensive. Yeah, but you could... I have 5, 6, yeah, but okay. Wow. I am thoroughly disappointed about this. I am not gonna lie. This seems like a really, really bad thing. You get no effect at all from... Yeah, no effect at all from your from killing that. It has no impact, nothing. Doesn't give you anything unless you spend 4,000 and then you have a buff until you die next time. And there is no arc in the area that I've done because I've been combing everything. So, yeah. If it is as common as I'm expecting, I'm not too upset about it. Like, how often do you... Yeah, I am blown away by this. This is so bad. Right? Like the fact that if it was something like, oh, it gives you +2, woo, but if you do this, it gives you +5. Like, oh, wow, then it's something. But the fact that you go through all of this hassle and you get a buff that goes like, nah, you can't do it. Nothing. It's like you get a new car, but you don't get the car keys. So you gotta like, it's just standing in the garage like, what's the fucking point? What's the point of having a car if I don't have the keys to it? And then you have to buy the keys, but it's only for one trip on the car. And I don't think that's good. Minus vigor endurance for 12 hours before I realized it. I'm surprised you got the Great Wound before Arcs. I haven't gotten the Great Wound, but I'm shitting Arcs. How are you doing that? Where have you found them? Because... How, MDEP, how have you gotten any Arcs? Because I have done everything. Like, everything in the first 2 zones. And there has not been a single Arc. And yes, I've not been grinding rats, but according to the wiki, there isn't a lot of options for how to get it. It says 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like this. There's maybe like 8 in the game, plus random drops from rats. That's what it says. And then purchase from nomadic. It doesn't say like anything that drops it. But maybe it's just not updated yet. I am blown away by this. Wow. What an absolute disappointment. Holy smokes. I mean, maybe it's not much. It just feels so underwhelming that you get something and then you go like, yeah, I can't use it. and then you have to spend 4,000 gold just to use it for once until you die. I am not happy about it. I think that's really shitty. But hey, that is the way it is. Yeah, just let me know when you find one, because the fact that we have killed so much and like, yeah. Level 43 and you haven't found a single one. And now I'm like, it gives +5 stats, that's brilliant, but one death, right? One death, and then it's completely irrelevant. It's really expensive. The embers were really easy to get. And I would imagine that it's the same thing, but it certainly isn't, because I would have had lots and lots of embers before the fight now. I don't know. If anyone has any experience, share it. But that is... Wow, what a disappointment. What a massive disappointment. I'm going to read up on this and see if I'm just being incredibly unlucky that I haven't found any at all. But it just, yeah, this feels bad. Really bad. Huh. Weird. Anyway, now is going to be a new chapter, and the new chapter will be down here. Bridge of Sacrifice, go down here. I think that area is easier. Alternative, it's Liurnia of the Lakes, or it's over here for Kaled, which I don't think that's... This feels way more difficult. But down here is probably, I hope, easier. So we'll go down there next time. That's going to be tomorrow. And then we'll figure out what to do about it. And I'll read up on how we do this. But now I'm just... now I can't die. I did the south area and have rune arcs. Maybe that's where you get them. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe it's like, okay, they don't drop in this area because you're supposed to be doing this area and then go in here and then you do that area, and then by the time you do that, then they start dropping because they're high enough level or some such thing. And then we'll start accumulating, and then we don't have to pay 4,000. But the rate at which I'm dying is also like, it's going to be problematic sometimes. But at least, I mean, on the other hand, this is kind of an essential buff, because we went from 800 hit points to 994, so it's 20% more hit points, a monstrous amount of extra FP. We had like 64, so quite a lot. I think it's just from the +5 stats, so it makes us a lot more powerful on everything, which is really nice. It might actually also change what is what's the best rune to have, or what are you doing?
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Oh no.
The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled.
I guess we'll talk him tomorrow.
You will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Alright, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European time, and we'll be playing 6 hours if my legs can hold up to it. Cool. So we'll do the southern part next time, and then move on to whatever else comes around. Thank you for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.